Alrighty, welcome back to you, Star Citizen. Let's see, see what happens. Did a little bit this morning without the black screens. I've now updated my OBS again. So, yeah, we'll see. Out here in the asteroid field. Supposed to be a mole here. I guess it doesn't store the ship you're not in. Oh. Have a gander. Yeah, it's just not showing up. Neither is the caterpillar. Do I need to be in the ship?
Your systems are online.
They are. We are on the ship, so it's not going to appear, obviously. Alright, now the tag is showing up. And now the ship is showing up. Okay. Perfect. Now I have to go get my mole again. Mole. So I have 16 of these bags on the caterpillar at the moment. I need to see, am I going to wake up in the Pisces, because I had to reset the bed again. So I should wake up in the Pisces. Or do I have to do that every session that I log in? Nope. Slightly annoying.
In her book, Dynamics of a Mindful Life, Maria Hurston encouraged following healing affirmations to inspire and motivate you. I will be grateful for the care given.
Hey, Airflex. Yeah, it's actually still morning. Let me go around and buy that gun.
Welcome to Metro Center.
You just woke up? Nice. This thing.
Welcome to Leapton Station. Transfers to the Central Line.
Alright, cool.
By the New Deal Shipyard for exciting deals on all your favorite brands.
So, fingers crossed that we don't get a black screen. And we don't get an OBS freeze.
Welcome to Metro. Doors.
I'm monitoring temperatures and all that stuff on the other screen, and
Person Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time. Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense. Be considerate.
what are they used for again? I know I watched a video on it, but I go off and do a few other missions
Now
later.
arriving, TISA Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train. Now arriving from Metro Center. Stand by and let passengers disembark anytime. All commands from personal security and
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again.
Alrighty. I was like, what's that? That's the Pisces. I'm gonna go in again. I guess it's every time we log in we're gonna have to do this. Shouldn't be though, right? I don't use this function that often. And when we die for various reasons, we'll pop back into our hangar. Hopefully.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yes, I do with the Earth there as well. Got the Guardian over on L1. Perfect. 2 minutes, get them all out. We can buy bomb racks now, can't we? I believe they don't fit on that fighter, which is crazy. All right.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Didn't realize that thing repairs as well. You can patch up your hull.
Please visit us again.
Uh-oh. There it is. Oh, I'm running short on helmets, okay. I'll have to sort that out. We made it out of that menu without freezing.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been
I did install the new head on it. So this is 2 Riegers and a thing. Focus. Yeah, 2 Riegers and a focus. This one has 2 filters on it, and that one has a focus and a Rieger. So earlier when I was testing settings, we were able to crack a 35 SCU gold asteroid and a 50 SCU asteroid. Bit of mining as long as it works. To start, we'll do some shit. I want to test out the Guardian. How you doing, Larsagon? Might do some tarkie later, I don't know.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Might do some Captain of Industry, we might do some Tank Squad, we might do a lot of things. Not even midday here yet, so I might be on for a while.
Shields off.
Burn out of ammo. Get over to the Caterpillar. Oh, good. Not letting me target the ship. Why is it not letting me target the ship? I need that. That's full of all my Mining bags.
Quantum travel engaged.
I think I came from L1 as well, so we're coming in at a different trajectory.
Quantum travel complete.
Ew, can I not target that? Oh no.
Mining mode on. Mining mode off.
That's a pain in the hole because my caterpillar is right there.
Quantum travel engaged.
Hey Maximus. I bedlogged in my caterpillar, which I left in space because we could warp to it. I then got out of the caterpillar and made sure that it was an item on the map. Then I killed myself. I went back to station, picked up the mole and launched. And now the caterpillar is not showing on the map anymore. My death marker is, but the ship is not. I have a bunch of stuff in the caterpillar I kind of want, because it cost me like 200,000 to buy those second things. The lesson learned at the end of it, at a session, we need to bring everything back. Or at least bring the caterpillar back. Did I move the caterpillar? Hey, Bamboozle. No, I bedlogged in the caterpillar. This morning. When I came in to do a thing. Wait. Look at that blue. And I killed myself at the caterpillar, so that's where our caterpillar is.
Quantum travel engaged.
You need to move the ship when you wake up in it. Like a QT move. Because I got into the pilot seat and got back out. Because it wasn't showing up on the map. Then I got into the pilot seat, got back out. Then I left the ship, made sure that was on the map. Yeah, well, that's fine. We can test. We have to QT it somewhere. That's fine. We can QT out of the asteroid belt and back in. Also, we can test that right now because if we can land at the damn thing.
Quantum travel complete.
We can do some testing. So I think the initial QT is like slower, so I might be able to get a bit closer than that 73 million meters. What, 7,000 kilometers? Or 70,000 kilometers?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Do that again. 'Cause it's slow at the start. You can do this.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Maybe.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
How close do we get? Yeah, we got the 36 kilometers. I think that's pretty good. I'll take that. We're able to QT within 36 kilometers. Pretty happy with that. Does mean that finding people in the asteroid belt is easier than I thought. Oh look, there's a ship there. And of course it's not appearing as our caterpillar, so that might be the reason why we're having issues. I think I even left the door open. Yeah, our ship is still here, so that's all good.
Shields on.
I didn't. I was good. Good that the ship is there? Yeah, exactly. We know there's resistance in that. Excuse me. Now that the mole is registered, we'll hop in the caterpillar, and then we can use the mole as a QT point to jump back in and see if that works for the caterpillar. Good, Arth. Is it registered as salvage? No, it's just registered as a ship. That's reg code. So many asteroids? Yeah. Wait, where's the hatch? Is that the hatch on top? Can you get in through there? The docking port. Yeah, could you imagine? Yeah, you're QTing into the middle of that. Basically. Well, that wasn't too bad to find.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online. Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now on.
you can see at the top, I am in Drake Caterpillar. And now my ship is marked as its code. But there she is.
Quantum drive is now on.
I'll also power cycle it.
Quantum drive is now off. Your systems are offline. Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems
sure.
are online.
What am I trying to do? We're just gonna go mining. It's just that the caterpillar wasn't appearing on the map, so it was hard to find. And I just want to make sure that we can get back to it if we want to. Although now that we're here, it doesn't really matter, but if I wanted to go away and come back to it, kind of the whole point of having it out here. So like at the end of the day, if I wanted to, I can leave the mole out here, that's not a problem. And I can just claim that at the station. When we're finished mining, we bring the caterpillar back to the station, unload it, and just claim them all. You also get extra bags from that, I think. I only bought 11 bags, but I have 16 on board, 3 back at base, which is the 8 that were on the original mole, added to that 11, and then the mole comes back with the bags as well. So yeah, if you're going to empty out your mole, do a freighter, take it back, put all those bags into the station and refine them, you can reclaim your mole and get extra bags. So you can, yeah, dupe your bags. I don't think it's game breaking, but it's handy. Poor guy. Hey Darth, I don't know if you were around for the explanation. When am I getting my carrier? Someone donates €2,000 to me. I think any money I ever spend on this game will have to come in through the channel, I think. I'll keep a track of that. Can't be spending any more money on this game. Alright.
Systems
Caterpillar is behind us.
on.
There's stuff around us.
Mining
70.
mode
I'd
on.
love to
Mining mode off.
see if we can find salvage. We could rip through that with the reclaimer then. Bunch of asteroids next to us. Lovely. 17, 18, 17. 2,500, 1,900. 8,000, there's some salvage. So we do have some salvage in there, yeah. 4 pieces. The Idris is basically a carrier. Isn't the whole central section basically a hangar slash cargo grid? Is it even a cargo grid? Kind of what I've seen people doing, right? Basically using it as, I think it's grid. Yeah. It probably has a grid somewhere, clearly for supplies and such.
Mining mode on.
27 SCU of Ternite. Well, 10 SCU of Ternite, but that's good. Vexelite, take it. More Vexelite. Take it. Some gooey quartz in the middle of it. That is more than close enough. We can get the 2 of them like this. There's the destroyer, yes. Destroyer with a railgun or large laser or missile tubes up front. Bunch turrets, PD systems, and then I believe, I don't know the inside of the hull, but I believe there's like a good chunk of it is hollowed out. Basically. Ooh, don't use this one.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical. Cyclone shield.
So if there's any red filled up in the instability side of things, then it will explode, right? So you have to let the instability cool down completely. I'll be right in that. See if we can just crack that second rock while we're here.
Systems activated. Systems on. Warning, power critical.
Oh, that one's too high up, right?
Mining mode on.
You should probably try this one sometimes before using the main one. Use the main one then for the larger rocks. Oh, close the door. Then over here, there are filters. Inert material level 35. Big. Rock quartz. Don't really know how much they're helping. Grab that for the little bit of X-Lite that's in there. I did get like 15 SCU gold earlier. Or 12 SCU gold or something like that.
Mining mode on. Mining mode on.
Yeah, like I said, I think we'll use the right turret to crack this rock because it's not big. What am I staring at?
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Oh, seriously, what am I staring at? Come on. Here we go. That's more pixelite. Keep it around 18% there, 19%.
Mining mode on. Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
The quartz. A little bit of X-Lite in that. End of the day, we're going to take most stuff just because we're bulk doing it. A lot of inert material. lot of quartz. Is that everything? Yeah.
Mining mode on. Mining mode on.
4 kilometers, so I'll pop over to this one. See the rock? Is Hephaestus worth it? I can't remember at all. It'll be about 10 SU of Hephaestus. Oh, well, let's be a little picky. Isn't that where we just came from? No, there should be multiple, right? What do we got? Curriculum. Again, I can't remember. Is that worth it? 45%. I mean, I guess so. There's only a small rock, so we'll use the lower turrets. I have to open up that chart that Robin put into. I'll use this one. See if we can crack it with this one.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
That's all we want from that one.
Mining mode on.
Hey, is it Scarlet? Or is it Carlet? Scarlet. How's it going? No, I don't take titanium and quartz if I can help it. Just because you don't get much at all for them. So if I'm messing around, I'm going to be on for a little while, so I'm going to be a little bit picky.
Mining mode on.
Just a little bit, like we have 12 SCU of quartz already. We'll maybe get 100 credits for it or something, you know. Whereas if I'm a little bit picky and I find gold or taronite or Bexlite or something, it's just worth so much more. We'll still pick up some crap, but if it's 100% titanium or 100% quartz or something, I'm just not gonna do it. It depends on what you want to do. That's the thing. I would say, yeah, go for the very base thing. The Aurora, you'll be able to do some like low-level bounties. You'll be able to do maybe a little bit of cargo running. But like, there's small cargo running missions will get you a lot of money at the start. Then you could like rent out a vulture or something, go salvaging, rent out a prospector and go mining. Oh yeah, I don't know if that's been fixed, but a lot of the mining was, the ground mining was a bit messed up. Tried bunker missions, that was fun. The bunkers are fun, yeah.
Fracturing mode on.
I do love to
Mining mode on.
go into the bunkers just to loot random stuff. At the moment, I'm really liking mining just for chilling out when I can get into the game. The C1 is not terrible in combat for a little bit, but it's not a fighter. Good cargo. I like the C1. It's a good ship. Looks pretty, yeah, it's a very pretty ship. It does have 4 cannons on it, so you can take out like low and very low bounties really easily. And then you can do a lot of cargo with it. But yeah, I like the C1. I have a C1.
Extraction mode on.
I put off
Attack
oh,
on shields.
put off doing mining for so long, but I kind of wanted to do it for a while. Yo. Gimme, gimme. I know I'm using the wrong thing, but it doesn't matter. C1 is a nice ship, and it's quick in quantum as well. Gets around places pretty quickly and relatively economically.
Mining mode on.
Oh, excuse me. We're currently messing around the mole. What do you got? See, that's 100% tungsten, so I just don't want that. It's not worth getting out of the seat. 300i was the first ship that I got in the game. Not a bad little fighter. I think it has the cargo. Does it have a cargo grid these days? My 300i is now a reclaimer. I got the 300i 11 years ago. Changed a little bit. It is literally like a BMW 3 Series, you know. 8 gold. See if we can crack this. It's 100 SCUs, 29% gold. We could get at least 20 SCUs out of gold out of this if we're lucky. We're 106 away. Now we're not. There, I'll do. Storage box on it has one grid, I think. There's an internal one, and then doesn't it have a cargo bay underneath? Wait until the free fly is over. Yeah, I think it's calmed down a bit already, but yeah. Any of the major hubs are gonna have issues, especially around that time.
Fracturing mode on.
Alrighty, it says impossible. Oh, the optimal is inside. Okay. Too big. Can I get any hint of a power gain on it? No, it's too big. You said you're imprinted to Everest Harbor now. It seems to be centrally located, but also a lot of people there. Oh yeah. But the 315 has 12 SCU cargo space. Yeah. Alright, so that rock is just too big for this setup right now. Damn it.
Mining mode on.
The three major ports in Stanton will generally be busy the whole time. Or most of the time anyway, but they're not too bad. Yeah, the C1 has a tractor, yeah.
Mining mode on.
I don't think the 315 needs tractor beam because that 12 SCU grid is probably all 12 slots of 1 SCU, let's say, or something like that, right? This is kind of what you'd be carrying, like. Just because the ship says it has a certain amount of cargo space, you have to make sure that cargo types of certain sizes will fit in the ship. Oh, Laranite, 83 SU. I think I can crack that one. I think I can crack that one. Laranite is the cheaper of the two eras. We'll see how it goes. Isn't it? Isn't Taranite the good one? Oh, the better one. Are we choosing which to laser into? I'll go through that there in a second. So you can see that I'm like, when I hit tab, we're doing the sensor ping.
Fracturing mode on.
It gives you all those unknown signals which we're going over to, which are rocks. Depending on...
Fracturing mode on.
I don't think it's going to show me the number here.
Mode on.
But usually like up here,
Mining mode off.
you'll get a number. Carla, if you get into the game, you can do some of the basic missions and then you can rent out one of the mining ships.
Mining mode on.
If you go to like Hurston L1 or any of the stations that have a refinery, it's right here. All the spaceports have major rentals in them, right? On the planets. But you say like here's Hurston L1, which is a refinery. If you go down to the refinery in the station, you can rent out mining ships and cargo ships, I think, as well, that to a certain degree. I think you have 500k. Oh, that'll be plenty. Yeah, I think it's like 70k for a day. Ooh, it does have a tractor beam? Ooh. Cool little ship. It's saying impossible again. But I don't believe you, because we're getting stuff. Oh yeah, and then when you're in mining mode, in a mining ship, you can get close enough to, you get in within range here. There's a laser at the front of the ship, basically. It'll scan the asteroid and tell you what's in it. So this is 83 SCU of material. 55% of that is Laranite, so over 42 SCU of Laranite in this rock. I have about 41.5 SCU of space left. And then it tells you the mass, which is important, the resistance, and then the instability. Instability dictates this. Resistance and mass kind of go into how strong your laser has to be. And then, like, we have a Helix 2 mining laser on this. I've got modules installed on it that do certain things, like increasing the laser power. So our fracture power is 137 well, 137. The laser inherently reduces resistance of rocks. And then our window size is a bit better because of this module here. That's the optimal window there. You'll see when I turn on the laser, that'll change slightly. It depends what's in the rock, and it depends on... So this is the multi-crew ship. If I got people in the other turrets, they could all shoot at this rock as well. Or a bigger rock. Not going down. This could take a minute. Yeah, there are videos up about all that kind of stuff. I'm terrible for remembering numbers like that, so I'm just testing it out. Look, if you're using a prospector or a golem, you won't be cracking one of these rocks, no matter what way you're set up. Come on, another little burst. There we go. Then we just have to keep the bar in that little green area and hope that the rock doesn't mess up and explode on us. Like that.
Shields.
Why did that explode? We had that in like the perfect area. What's the biggest mining ship at the minute? I think it's this. Until the iron... No, not the ironclad. What's the name of it?
Mining mode on.
The RSI ship. Yeah, they all matter, yeah. But I think the ore types kind of... the ore types make the resistance, yeah, if that makes sense. Resistance is based on the ore types. That's what I'm trying to say. Just gonna scoot up a bit. So that's an issue, because sure, that was an impossible rock, but I did it correctly, and the thing in the center still exploded. Yeah, this is meant as a multi-crew ship. Hey, Dazzer.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
You only mind in prison. Oh, that needs to be cracked.
Fracturing mode on.
If you want to start mining, you can just get a prospector. You can hire out a prospector at any of the refinery stations. And then you can fly around those refinery stations and look for asteroids there by scanning, or you can fly out to like this asteroid belt. If you there's a little trick to it, but it's not too bad. Can you skip Golem? Golem and Prospector are basically the same ship. Just different manufacturers. What's going on there, bud? Here we go. The Golem and the Drake are basically the two small mining ships, and then there's the Mole that is the medium mining ship, which is this. And then there is another one planned, and I can't remember the name of it. The Arasta? Is that it? 17 SCU of iron. Nobody wants that. Challenging, huh? So the Prospector holds 32 SCU of stuff. I'm just going to go over to the other turret. It's going to be faster. So you won't be out there too long. You'll fill it up pretty quickly. And then what you do is fly back to, let's say for me, I'm based out of Hurston L1 because that's the close refinery station. So I fly back there. Oh, you do actually have to store your ship because it's not automatically storing your ship anymore. Store your ship, you're down to the refinery, you're up to there's a refinery terminal. I'll go through, oh, will I go through that here? I have to see that I can...
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
There's all those rocks. This is an asteroid. It's not showing up the caterpillar, so...
Fracturing mode on.
Basically, yeah, you go in, you have to pay and pick a refining type. The Ferron, I think, is still the usual go-to. You do have to pay and wait a little bit to refine the materials. You can sell them outright if you want to. And then when they get refined, you can you go back to the refinery terminal, tell them where you want them to put the stuff, which was a new option. I think you can put it into the station now and then manually load it onto your ship and sell it somewhere else. There's a bit more to the mining than there is to the salvaging. Just a couple of extra steps and so on.
Extraction mode on. Attack on shields.
Oh, there was no attack on shields. Gosh. Ah, damn it. You're the iron one. You're half iron. Right.
Mining mode on.
Tell you what, I'm gonna go get the caterpillar, take it back to the station. We'll fly back out here in a fighter. And then we'll do the refinery bit. Let's see what's in these rocks. SCU of Laranite. Okay, we're gonna have to grab that one. I'm still very much a casual player though, so I don't have like everything, especially because of the way I play and a lot of the issues I've had playing the game over there, because the game has a lot of issues. Will we be able to crack it with this one, or do I need to go back upstairs?
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
That I think is from Invictus. So I have a Reclaimer, the Retaliator, and the Saber are ones I own. We see the bot in game, the Gladiator bot in game, the Alice at bot in game, the CSV at bot in game, the Mole at bot in game, Overquad at bot in game, Spirit I own, Caterpillars in game, Corsairs in game, Mules in game, Brock is in game, Prospector, I don't know, Guardian I own, Pulse in game, Taurus I own, Ursa in game, Tumbrils in game. It's because they don't wipe Bamboozle.
Fracturing mode.
Like I've spent money on the game, but bear in mind a lot of that in-game stuff is because was it Josie gave me like 10 million. Lots of crashes. There's going to be lots of crashes.
Mining mode on.
Must have a nice rig. I am running a 5900X with a 3080 RTX and 64 gigs of RAM. So it's not like a monster rig or anything, but it runs. And currently my GPU is at about 50%, CPU is at about 30%. The game uses about 30 gigs of RAM.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Yeah, it uses about 30 to 31 gigs of RAM. The hungry game. See the difference in the lasers? One of the main games I stream is X4. One of the other ones I was streaming a lot back when I was thinking of getting the new computer was Battletech. We're going back to as well.
Warning. Power critical. Extraction mode on. Attack on shields.
Nope. Fill up on Larna here now. Yeah, 32 gig minimum, yeah. For this and what they're... Because once they expand it again, you know, it's... Like, all I have running on the computer now at the moment, I use a 2-PC setup. My old PC is my streaming PC now. Like, that PC is, I don't know, 8 or 9 years old. Yeah, Bamboozle has gone all out and bought an absolute monster of a computer.
Warning. Storage full. Mining mode on.
X4. Oh, what to say about X4? Have you played any of the X series? I would imagine not if you're asking that question. X4 is a large sandbox where you can start off in a fighter or a small ship, let me say that, because there's multiple starts.
Mode on.
And you can go off and do whatever the hell you want if you want. There's a couple of storied campaigns, depending on which start you want to use. So you can do mining if you want, you can do trading, you can do fighting. Then you can build up your stations. You like ship progressions mostly. So the thing about most of the X series, except for Rebirth, is that you can fly pretty much any ship in the game. You can own pretty much any ship in the game. There are a few exceptions, which I won't get into for spoilers. But, you can also build your stations. There's modular station building. You can have, fleets of hundreds of ships. You can have AI traders, AI miners, all working for your stations, and then there's production chains. So you can go up to building your own shipyard if you want. We need to dock the caterpillar, so we're going to take that.
Mining mode on.
Yeah, so you can start out like in a small fighter. Let's say one of the Argon starts. You start out in like one of their light fighters with like, I don't know, 10,000 credits. And yeah, you can work your way up. You can, I usually go for like getting a medium mining ship and telling him to go off and make me money. And then work your way up to, battleships and carriers and fleets if you want to. Like I said, then you can actually, you can paint the map green if you want to. You can take over sectors and go to war with factions. X4 is a CPU hog, if you're gonna get it. But just to be aware, your bottleneck will probably be your CPU. Yeah, this is what I've been messing around with, trying to at least lately, is using my caterpillar to store the extra bags for my mole. Now that we can send the refinery jobs to the station and then load them manually, it's so much better. God, it's so much better. I haven't done that yet, but I'm pretty sure that is the case. So we're gonna leave them all there.
Shield system offline.
And we're gonna head to Hurston L1. Again, yeah, that's something new in this version, this patch. But I logged out of my bed in this ship, and then I logged back in, and now it's not showing up on the map. So if I go into my map, we should be able to zoom out. You can actually see it on the side of the screen here. Here's my mole. And I can set a warp point to it, so I can just fly back to it now, which is great. So it means that ships like the one I'm in can have extra function now, especially if you're playing with a bunch of people. Like if you didn't have the money to get a reclaimer or something to do multi-crew and you all had vultures and you had a caterpillar, you could use the caterpillar as a hub ship and have all the vultures. Why not flying them all back? Because this ship is booked at the moment. I need to put it into a station, I think. Because I won't be able to fly back to this. It's not showing up on my map. And it has all my containers in it, so I don't want to lose them.
Quantum drive is now off.
It's a hauling ship? Yep, big cargo ship. Medium cargo ship, technically. Cargo ship. So that's all cargo space at the front there.
Shield system online.
Yeah, it is the immersion. That is its selling point. The immersion and the detail. When it works, it's fantastic. When it works. Like a lot of things. Great aspirations, but management has been absolutely shocking. I think you could imagine, like, with what the devs, right, and I mean the devs, have done with Crisis Engine, and then being forced to use that engine and build upon all their mistakes and stuff. They've done really well in that respect, you know? Like, the shipbuilding and all that kind of stuff, that's really cool. They are a bit hamstringed by, you know, who they're working for and all that. Why use the elevator anymore when I can use this? Oh, but yeah, these are all cargo sections. So we can actually that's weird. Why isn't the pop-up happening? That's what I was wondering. Be a pop-up there. There it is. Get finicky. That one's not showing at all. Anyway. We are going to store that ship. There's also one at the front. Auto unloads? No. Well, there is an auto unload system. I don't know what the story is with that, but I'm not actually unloading it.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I am just storing it because I'm not able to fly to it on the map right now. So we're gonna get it the Guardian.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
It's not registering. Is it registering?
Welcome
Caterpillar, hold on a
to the
minute.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Didn't even look.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome To the
It
ASOC
should be
vehicle
kept on it,
retrieval
yeah, but
system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
not doing anything.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Server is working. Maybe if I leave. This way, the cargo better be kept on it. If it doesn't store, I'm going to have to take the cargo off it because I don't want to lose all the stuff.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle
I'm hoping
retrieval
this will
system.
work because I'm not in the
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
hangar.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Right. Let's go and load it. Alright, lesson learned. We're gonna have to store the caterpillar when we want to finish doing one of these things. Being very finicky. But yeah, there is persistence in the game. Has been for a little while. So that, like, yeah, you can leave cargo on your ships, and generally you don't lose your ships during wipes that happen, and you don't lose your money. Which has kind of broken the economy, but Tosi was able to give me a bunch of money and let me buy them all. Because he did an event that basically printed money for people. I tried getting in on the end of. Is it because my dead body's in this ship? Is that what's breaking it? And then this tractor beam rifle, basically. Stronger variant of standard one you get. And buy that down in the cargo centers as well. Much longer reach and power. Yeah, basically, Scarlet, this isn't going to really answer any of your questions because this ship is a little bit bugged at the moment because of me logging out of it. So this is not normally how any of this would work. Lots of ore, they're all empty. They're all empty because I was just starting to go out and mine. And then we ran into the issue. So it should be lots of ore. But I haven't actually got to do much mining yet because I couldn't fly to the ship, so kind of working on that. But we're gonna go fly out to the mall here in a second, bring it in here, and I can show you the refining process. Like, mining pays well in the end when you get into it and you kind of know what you're looking for and all that stuff. But there are the extra steps to it that take a bit of time, do cost a little bit of money, but you know, it's a small investment. Salvaging is basically, it's similar to mining. You're just looking for different things. You can take missions to get specific salvage and then you can just sell that stuff straight away. Makes less money, but it's still decent money. Hauling, you're basically doing what I'm doing right now, just for missions. Hauling can make you a lot of money once you get into a swing of it, and get some decent jobs. We're all clear here. We're all clear here. So we're gonna store all them. Why did I close all the doors? I need to go in. Going through the bottom. You can do whatever you want, but just keep in mind, being a pirate, you're going to get a crime stat, and then if you get killed, you're going to end up in pleasure. Maybe not possible. It depends. You can go mining, but you'd have to go to certain places to sell it and all that. You'd have to go to Fhiachs in Stanton, and you can do it in Pyro, I guess. Wait, what? Wait, what? It was my body doing it. Steady. Now we know. I didn't request that. Now I think we'll actually be able to store it. Keep doing that. I keep running too far.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I mean,
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
has it though? I think there's pads at this station, so I'm just going to land it on a pad outside. And then I can claim it. Those doors are closing though. I think I might want to get off the ship for a quick second when those doors close. I don't think I want to be on the ship. Try it one more time.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
The Grimhex is lawless. Yeah, so... Well, it's mostly lawless. You can get killed there, yeah.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
It definitely hasn't. Okay, let's do the thing. See, this is the fun of Star Citizen. We've spent 2 hours playing now and done maybe one full load in the mall. But we spent most of the time troubleshooting a bug.
Engines online.
OBS hasn't frozen. That's good. I know I'm jinxing it. Exactly what we're looking for right there. Gonna leave it down on the pad. Instead of going into the hangars, you can just land here if you want to like run in and out of the station. Be sure you have your helmet on. The benefits of the hangar is it has oxygen. But it's lovely that like everything is working. Crazy. Just because of its setting in my VPN that Starsector decided they don't want
to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Right, so now we can claim it.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Thank you.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
It has been delivered to my hangar. Lovely. Right, there's the elevator in the back. You can get directly into the canopy here. And there's an armored cockpit. Cool. So if I go over here, for a clearer view, let's deploy that though. Yeah, I changed my Ares Ion for this because I wanted a chunky TIE interceptor. That's the end of that. Now I just need to be able to change my laser color to green. I've noticed this. This is the second ship that only 3 of my weapons are firing. Why is that? Oh, it just doesn't have enough energy, so I'm gonna... Oh, okay. If I bring that back around... Interesting. Just a bug, I guess. For now, yeah. Like I said, I just need them to be green, then we're all set. Keep hitting F1 to get back into this view. And then we're gonna go... And we're gonna go to HUD. All the advanced things are on, so you can like switch them off if you want to. That's your basic HUD. 100% not staggered, but okay. Okay, I can just click it from there. Lovely. And we're just gonna fly back to the mall. Yeah, they charge up again, yeah. I need to find, is there any storage on this actually? I don't know if or where it is. I wasn't able to do much walking around it. What, has 24 size 2 missiles? God, I wonder now, was the trouble I was having with missiles, was that all to do with my VPN setting as well? So many questions now, it's ridiculous. It wants to move, it's great. I'll stop her there. Turn her around. Get light on the cockpit. And then I'm gonna hit that button. See the armored cockpit. Hold in and we can see through it, of course.
Engines off.
Came in through the front, we'll go through the back. Yeah, I don't see anything in the way of storage around here. And then this is extra components instead of living space in the back, supposedly. Can you store any ships on the mall? No. Just the power plant access panel. This is all components. Oh, personal storage. Maybe it's right here. Oh wait, no, I want that the other way. No, I don't. I want that there. So what we'll do is we'll take the mold back to the refinery, then we'll fly the mold back here. Just so I don't have to claim the Guardian, and then I can just claim the mole wherever. I'm gonna go shoot stuff. Scarlett, if you're interested in X4 or anyone else is interested in X4, I do have a couple of hundred videos of X4 on my YouTube channel and all that. Bunker missions? Oh yeah, where do you think I got this armor? Oh, well, might not be able to see it, but... right. Put a Hurston L1.
Shields off. Mining mode off.
Yeah, we'll just leave the Guardian there for a minute. We'll be right back. I haven't been in Pyro much, it's just that been having a lot of issues the last few months with just getting into Star Citizen and stuff again. So, anytime I've been doing stuff, I've kind of just been doing it in Stanton. I think there's different ores you can get in Pyro. With regard to benefits, I don't know. I presume it's definitely more dangerous there, but I don't know what way stations work over there. Like I said, I haven't been over there much. Can they take your ship? Well, at the moment, like, you just, you know, if they're going to take your ship, they're probably going to kill you. You'll just respawn and reclaim your ship and stuff. But yeah, they could do that in Stanton too. Well, if you have to claim your ship, you lose the ore anyway.
Shields on.
I don't think people that are pirating to steal the ore. They're just pirating for the sake of pirating. That was timely music coming in there. Stealth bomber killing miners. Rude. I used to hunt griefers in Eve when I was bored. A shield tank autocannon hurricane, and people would get so confused. You could boost up the resistance is so high on those shields, and then boost up the shield capacity that it would take forever to knock down the shield. But you could also then do like 1000 DPS. People find you easily mining in Stanton. Well, so like areas to mine in Stanton are like around these stations, and they're controlled by the UE. So there's I guess a bit of I don't think people attack miners much in Star Citizen. At least not at the stations, and those stations are everywhere. Like, there's a bunch of these stations that a lot of them have rocks around them. But then, if you see where my ship is, roughly, there's a ring around the system where there's an asteroid belt. That's where I'm mining. So if you can judge a distance from one or from like two of these points to that ring there, you can basically set a point there that you want to get out of quantum, and you'll just end up in the asteroid ring. It would be pretty random for someone to jump in on you, like really, really, really random for someone to jump in on you
Welcome
when you're
to
doing
the
that.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle
If
has
people were watching the
arrived to
stream
our
and they saw where it was, I think it would still be hard for them to find it. Because they would have to know the exact point
Goodbye.
to come out of quantum, or else they'd be thousands of kilometers away and they wouldn't know it. Yeah, neither were, yeah. So we're gonna run over to the refinery.
Management just wanted to make a general announcement to check your valve systems. We've been noticing leaks in processes.
Bunkers. 1 times. If you do the assist in defending sites, you can usually get this armor. Because one of the defenders might be wearing it and they'll get killed and you can take it. Simples. So yeah, you run into here. You can either sell your ores directly here. We pick the mole. Mole. There's what we have. You have to sell all. That's still an issue. Don't like that. Wait, how much did it say we were gonna get? From the mole, we're gonna get 106,000 if we sell it unrefined. Means we're gonna get more. Probably 200,000. You can see I have a couple of jobs going. That's the job from this morning. It'll be a little over 8 SCU. Oh no, it'll be just under 10 SCU gold. This is the caterpillar load that we did previously, and then we're gonna just do this. So you want to go in here. We're going to pick Ferron. Low, cost a bit, high yield. Is that still the best one? Moderate speed, moderate, low yield, moderate yield. Very low speed, low cost, high yield. How long is that going to take? I'm not going to do the quartz. It's going to take 3 days, so we don't want to do that. This is the downside to mining. Yeah, so 24 hours, that's fine, because that'll be done in 23 hours. That'll be done 23 and a half hours. That'll be done in 24 hours. It's going to cost us 24,000. Go ahead. So tomorrow, we can pick all that up in the caterpillar. See how much money we actually make. So noob and mine with the prospector, how much I get after an hour maybe. Depends what you mine. You have to go in and scan and find the rocks that you want and, you know, all that kind of stuff.
Someone from accounts, please contact management. Accounts, contact management. Thank you.
Okay, let me go back to the refinery there. I'll show you. And if we run back down here,
Found. Report to the manager's office if you think it's yours.
so you go upstairs for the refining and selling of ores. You can come in here, there's a shop. All your modules, your gear, all that good stuff. Have they fixed modules, I wonder? Yeah, so the shop terminals are there. But then over here, the rental terminal. So if you wanted to rent out a prospector, it'll cost you 73,000 for 24 hours. If you want to rent it out for a week, it'll cost you 700,000, right? Don't rent it out for a week. The ship that I'm using, to get it stock without any extra modules on it for a day, is 200,000 credits. Yeah, you can rent out a prospector here for 70,000 credits. You'll probably make that back in an hour. I would think, right? You'd probably make that back in an hour. If you're just mining and coming and dropping off the ores and selling them, you can make that within an hour, I'd say. If you refine them, oh, what did they take? About 6-7 hours to refine for one load of prospector. The only thing with that is you're going to need a cargo ship, which is handy that they have this here, right? So you're going to want to transport it off this station, go sell it somewhere else, like Hurston or wherever. So then you go to the trade area in Hurston and sell it there. That's the extra process in mining compared to salvaging, where in salvaging, if you go out and fill up your vulture or whatever, you can just go straight to one of the main towns, put stuff into your freight elevator, go to the trade district and sell it. But you know, they're both decent ways of making money. Keep it in cab.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, yeah, I have a prospector. Let's just get the Taurus. Do.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the. Please visit us again.
We can go get the Guardian in a little bit. It's fine. Yeah, the thing with mining is, right, if you're thinking of it, it's the likes of iron and quartz and stuff are worthless, basically. Anything above that, you'll make a little bit of money on. Just like for your time, you know? Hold on, let me, I'll open Discord on this computer, actually. Let me see if I can get the link.
Welcome to Onyx Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
This is the Constellation Taurus. Great ship. Right. We are going to Hurston. Let me see if I can find this. God, it's been so slow. I think I pinned it here. Or didn't. Crap, where did he put that? Was that in general? Four 1.1 is huge. I think it was in general. I was trying to get a video link. Bug fix. Not video link, but there it is. Copy text. That one. That'll tell you what things are worth. One second. Close that because it's making everything weird. Right. Oh yeah, the Connie's scroll ship. Yeah, this is the freight version, kind of. It's a little longer, but it's still a gunship. Anyway, we came here. Do you need to be around Hurston? Not them. I mean, yeah, we'll go do that. I don't know. These are the new missions, right? The ambushes. Try now, Buff. Hopefully that works. And damn it. Hold on. I have hyperlinks, just, yeah, well, that's what I was doing. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I need to go into my settings here. Do it now. I block hyperlinks so that bots don't get in. Alright, where are we off to? Go to the asteroid mining base. Sure thing, bud. Don't be crazy man to way.
Is now on.
Big ships feel a bit too agile? Not always. Oh, there's definitely a sense of mass to them. When you compare them to some of the smaller ships, you'll feel the difference.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now on. Shields are.
That's a cutlass. Okay.
All right. Head to cover and power down your ship.
Oh, wait, really? Yeah, I've never done this, so let me see. That's cool. Yeah, add more stuff like this. Awesome. Might be in a big ship though. Close, that's close, that's close. Yeah, maybe I should have brought the Guardian, but anyway.
Good. Now all we have to do is wait for them to show up.
Didn't he say power down my ship? But I won't be doing that. I'll turn off my engines maybe.
Engines are off.
It'd be Cannonball. Connie's kind of an OP ship. Yeah. Yeah. Got good tankiness. Well, that's decent tankiness. Good firepower. Decent maneuverability. Yeah, this is a version of the Connie. This is the constellation Taurus, which is more freight aligned, but it's still a constellation, so it's still a good ship. That kind of way.
Watch your radar and make sure no one catches us off guard.
It's a cutter. No distance to target. I really want a distance to target. That would be great.
Engines are.
Get ready. There's company coming your way.
Yeah, cool. We can just engage now, right? Don't know where my missiles went. I mean, yeah, I'm being hit, but screw you.
Shields damaged.
Hell yeah! Oh, that was awesome.
Sure it was, but contract complete. Well, let's kill the cutter anyway. You can see he can't really do anything to our shields.
Enemy down.
Yeah, cool. Mission complete. Distant defending site, that's what I want. We're gonna go do that. Oh yeah, the Andromeda is like really good, yeah.
Shields off. Quantum drive is now on.
Bit of a framework in your view? What do you mean?
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, actually, let's just jump to. Oh, the view is a bit hindered. Yeah, with the Connie, yeah, a little bit.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
But again, this is the Taurus. I think the Andromeda has more of a glass finish.
Quantum drive is now on.
Used to own one for running FPS missions before we had med beds. Oh yeah, the Pisces would be a thing to bring, wouldn't it?
Quantum drive is now off.
The Aquila definitely does because it has the rounded front. If you remember, I only have a pistol on me. That's fine.
Shields off.
Corsair is pointing up in the air, it looks like. to 300. What is that? Let's say hello to the bios that are here. Oh, someone brought their Guardian. And parked it really close to the entrance. Let's target that turret to get a convergence. Bear with me 1 second. I need to play and test other heavy fighters. I've only ever flown the R on the Vanguard series. Good series, though. You're lazy? Do you know what's lazy? That mobile number just rang me. I answered it, and it was an automated recording of saying, "Hey, your profile matches a job we're advertising. We want you to follow these instructions." Like, it's a very lazy scam. Like, what profile? Anyway. Oh good, I do have the pistol. Right. I may be parked on a rock. Which is why I'm going to go out this way. Yeah, the Taurus has like the extended cargo bay. So I think, yeah, it can be very handy for a bunch of different things. Pop that back up. Connie's always been a cool ship, though. It's like one of the iconic early ships that were in the game, you know? You know what I didn't do? I'm in there. Why would you ever buy guns and stuff? We're using a shotgun. Yeah, we're all using shotguns. That's why you're dead. What did you have, buddy? Did I pick up C-54? Yeah. Cool. So now we have more than enough ammo to do this. Some of them are worth a little bit of money. Some of them end up being worth one. So I'm not too concerned. I'm more interested in, I collect unique helmets and stuff, alright. But I do that from, like, the crates and stuff. Like again, this armor is from one of the defenders, and I had like a dozen of them. And I just used to drop them places for people and stuff. Oh, I forgot that the lean is a hold. Yeah, there's an optic on it, yeah. It's a good little gun. I like this gun. Alright, so the majority of them are upstairs. It's counting him. That should update soon. Yeah, majority are upstairs. You can see there are defenders there as well. What you do is you get you buy a 1SC, or not a 1SU, you can buy container. Buy a container. Your ship needs to be able to carry that container, obviously. The AI is a little bit broken. They're all in the elevators. I'll show you the way I do it. I've done it on plenty of streams, so Alright, objective complete. Just checking for crates. Unfortunately, they're not going to be lootable. Yeah, into a 2SU container, exactly. Like, that's, if you want to do it, you know. After a while, it's like, yeah, okay. Now let's repack our mags with Alt 1. Just double check. I know there's a weapon container over where we were. Devastator shotgun, shotgun, shotgun. Oh lads, what are you doing to me? I don't know if I made this clear. I'm not a fan of shotguns in this game. You though. You got my LMG for me. And then if you click this button up here, you can go into the older view and you can take the items off them like that if you want. If you want to just put them on yourself. But what you can do is come in here naked or bring them up to your ship naked. If you pull the undersuit onto your body, it'll bring everything over. So instead of like going through the bags and all that stuff here, you just pull that undersuit onto your naked body and it will pull everything in. Nope, don't put it into your backpack. You have to put it, if you put it onto your body, it'll work. We're done here. Oh, the tiger claw looks different. It's hard to know what's worth looting. Yeah, that's true. That just comes with knowledge of what you want. Everything is worth something to someone, but it depends on what you want. You are going to be my example. Is that green and red striped ship an NPC ship? No. I believe it's a player ship. So what I could do is like have like I was saying, the SCU container in the ship here and like just bring it over to the bunker. But like if you just want to bring in, you know, let's say one particular body or whatever. Yeah, because that's because of persistence. So because of the persistence, all that stuff kind of just stays there. Again, same thing. You can see that if I pull over like my pants, all the stuff from my pants comes over. Well, that would be terrible. Bare feet down cold metal stairs. And if we pop over here, click that button. We now look like a jackass with a shotgun. Does that look like a rabbit? I'd never noticed that before, but you see the like the two little things there at the nostrils, let's say. Oh my god, it's Citizen, barely. Oh, he did have a bunch of stuff on him. See? What's the next big thing they'll put into the game, you think? I don't know. I'm on EU, I believe. And it's the smoothest it's been running for me too. I am on the EU servers. I'm wondering, have a lot of my issues now been because of whatever they don't like about Nordlinks? I think they released the Idris because the Ironclad is delayed. Notice how everyone stopped talking about the Ironclad? I use NordVPN, and the main setting on it is called Nordlinks. And I've been having connection issues and all sorts of other issues. The Star Citizen for a little while. It got very bad there last week, so I've been trying to fix it. And it turns out that if I turned off Nordlinks and went onto a different version of the VPN, it works. So what this is, they're going to hammer out RSI ships, and then they released the Star Lancer, which is a MISC ship. And the Golem, which is a Drake ship. Never listen to what they say they're going to do. Watch what they do. HDPC. Exterior zone 2. That's one of the the main areas, right? Can you fit an ROC miner in the C1? I think so. You're expecting Ironclad for Invictus? Yeah, you could, you would have been expecting something for Invictus, right? The Intrepid and Terrapin, it's clear that there's baby steps about new people in. Yeah. Terrapin Medic, yeah. Basically, they did not do what they said they were going to do. Surprise, surprise. But that is, you know, the general issue with the development of this game. It's all over the place. It doesn't have a refining, it's not a salvage ship, it doesn't have a workbench, it's a flying box.
Auto drive is now off.
Oh, I agree with you, Buff, but, you know. Hey, Basky. Oh, I did. I thought I responded. We've been going for nearly 3 hours now with no issues. I mean, no issues. Which is why I'm seriously thinking that most of my issues now were down to whatever way Star Citizen interacts with Nordlinks. The Ironclad is the mobile base. Just despite it didn't launch for your birthday. That's what the Ironclad is going to be. That's the whole thing is, and that's why I presume that this new warp tier ship marker and all that stuff is in. They have to get that working before they release the Ironclad. Because if they release the Ironclad, that's not working efficiently. That's the Pioneer. What's the Pioneer? No, the Pioneer is the base builder. The Ironclad is a ship that people can use as a mobile base because it's a big box that you can put other ships into and vehicles into. That's what the Ironclad is going to be. It's going to be people's home station. You know what I mean? Like I'm using the Caterpillar for kind of, except that it doesn't work when you log out in the ship. So they have to get that working first before they bring in the Ironclad, because if they bring in the Ironclad and that's not working, it's going to be a complete disaster for them. Still thinks we're in combat. You do that in the C2 and the Cat, yes, but the C2 and the Cat are haulers. The Ironclad is, as you say, it's a giant box. It's going to be its main purpose, right? It's what it's been sold as. What they showed. So if it can't fulfill its main purpose, it's going to be a disaster on launch. Like, I know CIG doesn't mind having a disaster, but I'm sure they're going to try and avoid one or two of them. Carla, we'll find out here now in a minute. I think I have a rock, don't I? Oh, they didn't go into my character. Wondering what that was. I know it's not a mobile base, but it is what it's going to be used for by the player base. And the marketing they did for the Ironclad showed a bunch of ground vehicles in it and a bunch of small ships in it. That's the way they advertised it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
They went through it and they showed it, all of that. Doesn't it have med facilities as well?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
That close, we're going to pull up the ROC.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I can't remember. I think it does fit in there.
Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Yeah, maybe the assault version does, yeah. I mean, there's the first picture that comes in. Cargo inside, small vehicles coming in and out of it. Transport and armed freight. Ship landing inside it. Oh, there it is. Look, yeah, and then you have your small vehicle bay in there. Stay on that picture. Why can't you have functionality? Stay on that picture. That'll work. That's the bridge up there. Or is that the bridge over there? Hmm. 450, eh? Is that a Pisces or a Valk? We can have a look at that real quick. That's Pisces. Map. Oh, that's the logistics bridge for all of this, right? Yeah, because it's going to have tractor beams and stuff inside, I presume. $450. You know, Pascal, I just looked at that and I'm like, so that would cost me 50 euro to upgrade the reclaimer to an ironclad. See, I'm getting my capital ship step by step.
Systems.
The reclaimer started as a 300i. Is it going to turn into an ironclad? I don't know. The functions and potentials, they are, yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Exactly, yeah.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Yeah, I get that. Will that front door fit the big tanks? I would imagine so. Also, you just tractor them out. Look how smooth that driving is on a flat surface. God damn. I wonder is the spirit a little bit too sleek to fit this? I can't remember. I know if the arm extends, I think it gets caught. Add in the functionality buttons, come on. I think it does. Yeah, I would think that the Nova does. Remember what I said in Roadcraft yesterday? Don't make maneuvers when you're reversing to the ramp. There you go. Yeah, I thought it did fit this. Fits it nicely. Ooh, look at that. Wow, look at that. What is making that happen? Two of those can fit, yeah. Yeah, Spirit's a great ship, though. Really? That's where I get stuck? Oh yeah, that's right, when you power it off. That's something you want to be careful of when you have this inside a ship. Don't power it off, because that arm will then back up and that might slam into your roof and cause shenanigans.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Bum, 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 bum.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the Please visit us again.
Must be a loner ship, this Titan. Why is the arm doing that? Because it's just its resting position. Nothing too crazy about it, it's just the way it is. Yeah, I don't know if Carla is still there, but... Uh-oh. Yeah, did it again. OBS, what are you doing? Mm-mm-mm. Oh, you're seeing... That's hilarious. I don't have that on my screen. You're seeing OBS is not responding. I don't have that on my screen. There it is. Yeah, so OBS is just crashing. We're running safe mode, yeah. See what happens. Give it a second. Save mode should be, you know, fine. I don't have anything. It's not doing anything on my gaming computer except putting that through to the other computer. So, hopefully it doesn't look any worse or anything. Yeah, this, I presume I have this because of Invictus Week or whatever, but I don't know if Carla is still there, but this would be like a decent starter ship as well. I believe it has a bit of cargo space. I forgot to read how much it has. Is it 8 or 12? Space shuttle. What it is. Futuristic space shuttle. Fighter.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
That looks like your starter ship. It is one of the starter ships. I think it's cool. I think it's still a cool little fighter. Your light transport and stuff. Nothing wrong with it. We've got a ballistic in the front and then 2 lasers. You know what I should have done? I should have gone over to my spot. Guess I still can do. Are they ever going to put NPCs back over here? Like I picked the 300i as my starting ship. You think yours is blue? Yeah, there is a blue and yellow version of it. Yeah. I think that's the Stalker. You can buy that in the in-game as well. Can't even see the red light that I should be seeing on the hill.
Shields offline.
I mean, how far away am I from? Only 12 kilometers away. Okay, well, I have a long way to go. Well, not really, but not as far away as I thought. be that hill? Might have gone past it. That seems a bit close. Hold on a minute.
Shields offline.
Oh, maybe that is it. Yeah, that probably is it.
Shields online.
Yes. They used to have NPCs here, which was always kind of handy. They haven't had them here in a while. There's still a lot of like little loot boxes around. They even have like still have all the explodable things lying around. There's no one there. No one over there. Anyone there either. Because you could come out here and just, you know, fight random ninetails and have a bit of crack. It's no longer allowed, I guess. Figure out where the thing for this door is. Good old Avenger, yeah. Cool little ship. I mean, it's a versatile starting ship as well. I would say starting out, maybe it's even worth it over the Aurora starting package. Man. I have space for both. Yes, I do. Do I have space for a third one? Yeah. That's why I come over to these places. Way better than the Aurora yet. I'm just saying from like the point of view of someone who hasn't done much in the game yet, you know? Oh man. Dirtied up the place. Alright, where's the storage in here? Usually around user required. Just go away. Has to be storage there somewhere, right? On the outside. Is it? That would be weird with this design if the storage was on the outside. Oh, there's a ladder entrance there as well. And I would have sworn this would have internal storage. What if I come across more helmets that I want to pick up? Well. What is that? Oh, look at that. Dolivine has a new look. They all have new looks. Cool. Yeah, Heart of the Woods, Ranted Down. These are all the things that you could have handed into Wakelo. Oh, never seen that before.
Engines online. Launch complete. Landing gear rejected.
Also, I would presume a good atmospheric fighter too, considering the design. Or like a decent atmospheric fighter compared to some designs. Starsector is taking landings very seriously today. No, that just feels weird to me that there's no storage in here, but anyway. Or are we just missing a fuse? Add these to the collection. Lovely.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
We have the Guardian out there. I must claim that back.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
2-minute claim if you speed it up, that's not bad. Not bad at all.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Cutter, vulture, vulture, cutter. The whole A. Freelancer, freelancer, Aries. Connie. Hawk. Razor and the cutter. Bunch of spirit ones. The reclaimer best in show. Spirit best in show. About this, the Nox, hover quad, the Eclipse, the Avenger, the Vanguard, Spirit, Prospector, Guardian, Invictus Bloom Gold livery. Oh, I can put liveries on this? Then I own it then? Yes. Throw that one on it, so. We keep our red monkey livery on our saber. Keep it stealthy. Oh, god damn it. Did it again. So is there any way I can is there any way I can see what's happening with this? With OBS? Can I get view current log? Doesn't say there's any issue with the current log with the current game capture, but it's frozen. Windows event viewer, that's right. How do I do that again? Never mind. Then we go to applications and service logs. Sorry, I know you don't have any audio or on any moving videos, so hardware events, none. Windows logs, I guess I'll open up. Filter manager had issues with the anti-cheat. 1356 application error at 1404. Stopped interacting with Windows and was closed. To see if more information about the problem is available, check the problem history in the security and maintenance control panel. Application hang event ID 1002. Task category hanging events. Level error. But just, I know you can hear me, yeah. There's no game audio because I'm not in the game, so I just turned on some music. Can I do a refresh? I wonder. Oh, I don't want to reset the UI. I have the feeling that let me do restart in normal mode. Yes. Waiting for OBS to exit? I bet you are. Not responding now, so close that. All available updates are already installed. Launch that thing. Run normally. Alright, so we're back working again anyway, right? So then if I go to security and maintenance control panel. You're not seeing what I'm doing obviously, but security and maintenance. Check the problem history. View reliability history. Oh. What date is today? 27th. Interesting. What does help describe the problem? I got 4 hardware errors that last night. Interesting. Critical events. Windows was not probably shut down, that's right. What's this? Okay. Sorry guys, I'm just looking through a few things here. Build Windows update, that's fine. Ton of hardware errors. They all happen at the one time. Problem event name, live kernel event. The hardware issue I've been having. NordVPN stopped working a while back. OBS stopped responding. So I'm in the security and maintenance control panel, and I opened the description of why OBS stopped responding, and it tells me to go to security and maintenance control panel. Thank you for that. No, it says everything. I might do a computer reset or something at some point. I was hoping the update to OBS would fix that, but obviously it didn't. Which is kind of annoying. I know, annoying. Right, I think I'm going to switch over games to something else now. Office in the PU. What are you up to in Star Citizen today? Love that out. Right, do we do Tarkov or Painted Grail? That's kind of what I'm thinking. And then I think maybe tomorrow we'll do X4. I think I'm just going to do something for a little bit, and then I'm going to head out home for a bit. Come back in later tonight and do something. Yeah, I don't think starting Painted Grail would be a good idea, so let's load up Tarkov. If it wants to. We can see if we fixed the issue with Tarkov. That's weird. Why isn't that showing up there? That. Hope for the best, yeah. Switch that over. Jeez, my preview on YouTube gets so lagged. Oh yeah, we got back a bunch of stuff. So I was gonna bring in this. Because I just need to kill one more scab with that and one more PMC with this kit. We have grenades on us. We even got some meds. Yeah, we just got back a bunch of stuff in our insurance there. Oh, that's right, we got the thick item case. So that cleared up a bunch of space for us. Yeah. Bring more meds, 'cause why not? In case we get more heavy bleeds or light bleeds or whatever. And we'll tidy all of that up later. So what I did is I actually updated the NVIDIA driver to the latest driver. Because last night after the stream I was going to go in and check in the NVIDIA control panel, see if Tarkov was set to something it shouldn't be, but opening up the list of applications in NVIDIA did the black screen. So I was like, oh, okay, that's a sign. About to find out. Probably I've got to survive first so that we can kill stuff, so we'll go with the AK first. Is that at me? No way. Also, Magnum, buckshot. Hey, do you know if I brought the right keys, I might have been able to do stuff? Right, one mission done. He's gonna die there, so it doesn't matter. Okay, I'm gonna try to get my way to dorms, I think, and just see if we can get that PMC. AK would punch through that door. He's after moving. Oh no, he's not. I might drop the AK because I don't really need it. Although it might be actually useful to have it for wipers. Anyway, Punisher is done. What? There's a key for that door. That up to the end of the Punisher task? What was that show? What was that part? 3? I've still not seen a single graphics card. This off. Oh no, it's Lighthouse, is it? I'm already not looking forward to that. PMCs with Scavest again, is it? Hey Jason, how's it going, bud? You were near the other day, weren't you? Wait, is that a scav? Oh, right. I didn't pay attention to where he went. Uh-oh. He already gave us his vice line, so he could shoot us anytime. Dead side. Not my proudest moment. Whoa. Where's that other shot coming from? There's a silent shot whizzed past my head at the end of that. Say, why did you have 98 experience? Could have been a ghost sound, yeah. The game does be loving them lately. I was thinking he was like up here, you know, behind that. Or he was on the hill back there and had a line on me. Something like that. He's not dead. He saw me straight away. There used to be a scav up there. Yeah, he's a very, very, very rare spawn though, right? Could that have been a PMC? Or was it completely removed? Where is he? Oh wait, really, where is he? What? Oh, there he is. That's not who fired at me, is it? Using slugs? No. Magnum buckshot. You need to restore your food points too, yeah. I think we go to arms first. If we die in arms, we die in arms. If we can't get the kill on a PMC in arms, then we come back over and into that building. There might be one hanging in around there. Then we go back to the third building where we know they hang out. Hopefully we don't meet the goons again. Although that hill was a good place to fight them, because they had to get in close and we could just mag dump one of them at a time, which was good. Then I completely screwed up the fight with Bird Eye. We had the chance to kill him. Keys, I forgot my keys. We're gonna go in through second. Hey, Jarek. Okay, so we know there's someone over there. I kind of want to run a P90. I haven't run a P90 in this entire run. Uh-oh. This is not a good thing. Really? There's nobody in dorms? Car battery on the seat? Hey, talking potato. Nobody in dorms. Sniper scav's dead. Other sniper scav's not dead. He was shot from this side, it looks like. I see. Yeah, I'm doing good. Sound like an LMG? Maybe. Oh no, it was an AK. Heard someone? Was it me? But yeah, there is someone in the building, I think. Down there. Where were you shot from? If I don't kill them in that many shots, 21 shots, then I'm not going to be worried about it. Just to keep you happy though, right? Just for you. It's all scabs. Nope. One MP5 SD. Standard ammo. Maybe it's not a bad rig. Drop the ammo. Never. Nice new 103, nice. It's a very common gun spawn, it seems. I'm still trying to do the PMC custom quest. Yeah, I have one left. I need one more kill. And I could have had the kill, but I threw a grenade at the guy that was standing there and got the grenade kill instead, because why not? And of course I immediately regretted it. I was like, I can get grenade kills other places. I needed PMC kills with a shotgun on customs wearing certain gear, and I was right there and all I had to do was aim. PMC! Thank you. Two quests done. I mean, nice. compensating a bit. Nice shotgun and everything. But like, it's not... The recoil is crazy low on it. It's pretty good. But the rate of fire is low on it, right? Yeah, it's pump action. No, it's an MP series. Yeah, I know that. MP series shotguns. For this particular quest, it is MP series shotguns. Hey, there's a guy running away from you that's not paying attention. Maybe I should fire a random shot at him. Yeah, the rate of fire, yeah. 133. That's why the 155 is better for doing these quests. You can just blast. Alright, well, we're heading to the same spot. That guy just ran too, so... Hopefully firing that shell at him from a distance didn't piss him off too much. Did he get out? Was it a PMC? Guess we'll never know. More of a style thing? That's fair enough, though. Each to their own, you know, that's kind of the whole point of it. Jaeger says only 5 different M700 variants. That gets us the rep that we need for skier to level up to the max trader. We'll get proper at 36, which we're about to. Yeah, we're about to get proper max level. We have Jaeger max level. I need a bunch of rep with Ragman. I haven't been doing his quests. We just need level 40 for mechanic. Peacekeeper, we just need level 37. This is going to get us the rep, and then we need level 38 for you. We have her done, and we can end the quest here. Oh yeah, and this would have got us the rep anyway. Oh, well, that's handy. We don't have to... We only have to wear a balaclava and a scav vest. So we can take in, like, a long rifle. get knives and hand over the knives. Okay. It's not too bad. Eliminating PMCs, fair enough. What you got? 2 vodka. The SR3M. 5 level 30 dog tags. Interesting. 9x39. Basically a small Val. All of the AKs. Ash 12. So we can straight up buy the AK-12 now. We might have been able to before, I don't know. SVD. RSH-12. KS-23. Oh, S-Diaries get you Condors? Cool. But remember. Or 17 grand. Okay, that's not bad. Viper. Sweet. And we'll hand in that quest. Oh yeah, the dock on Woods. Yeah, fun. You give us for that. I'm gonna do customs and we're gonna go in and oh, you gave us an RFP, nice. You gave us an RFP and you gave us AP20. Good man. Good man. Ooh, excuse me. So I need to packs. Thank you. The Lithuanian bandit, how's it going? What did I need to take in? Wait, this is PAX, isn't it? I'm good, dude. Good. We were doing some Star Citizen earlier and doing a bit of PvE now. That was your stream? Doing a bit of Tarkie as well. Oh, dumbass. I can't buy packs. Oh, okay, so I have to go and find a pack and not open it like an idiot. It has to be an ammo pack to stash. Yeah. That's why I was looking at the wrong tab there. That means we probably go woods. We bring in a Wi-Fi camera, plant it on the docks if we can. We go to Thing Base. You sick? What's going on here? I don't even remember what I was going to do. Not defense. Never sell things to defense. Get rid of that. P90 suppressor, AR-15. Get rid of one of them. Get rid of that. Sure, I'll sell that for now. Yeah, woods is plenty, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, we'll go into woods and do that. Get some dollary dues. Right, bit of a mess there, but that's fine. God, yeah, I haven't done this yet either. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Put them there for now. And met. Got in there, throw them in there, throw that in there. 220 west. Yeah, I guess I can bring these in now. 220 west, that's a lighthouse key. I do have that. Yeah, it might be, but I have it, so I'm not worried. Up in there. Cool, my mouse did its thing again. Dude, I'm having a lot of issues with my stuff. Tricep. This is a tricep, it is. That will go in that. For the next raid, we'll bring in the apple juice, throw that in there. Not bringing the shotgun. Yeah, we'll actually bring in some half decent gear. Not a crappy helmet. It's fine. P36 it is. That one's using NATO mags. Perfect. Load that up with. We'll go 56A1. I don't really want to be bringing in a bunch of 60 rounders. Whenever I open up the flea market, the VPN drops out for a second and reloads, it looks like. Something like that. And then we're going to put on our other favorite scope. Nope, not that one. Not that one. That one. See if we can tweak this a little bit. I haven't actually done anything with this in a while. Or do I not have any of the... What was the name of that one that we have? It's a really good one. I can't remember the name of it though. Do that. Give the butt pad in and everything. NATO magazine. Let me see if I have it here somewhere. That one. Bring down the ergo a lot though. Oh, okay. Right. All good there. G-phone out as well. Wi-Fi camera. Oh, right, yeah. I am not hitting that button, I'm hitting 2. We need 3, but they're on 3 different maps. Find them on woods, nice. Cool, we've got grenades. I need backup ammo for my backup. Need meds. Don't need the clock. I should probably put the gun back on. Would work. Oh yeah, so they have a chance to spawn near where you use them. One shot by Partisan now. Yeah, we're gonna go USIC first. Camera is more of a... We'll do it in passing. Because we're gonna want to... We're like, you know, Sturmer's not gonna rape us or anything like that. I need a couple of shush or something, some upgrade. I'm kind of just wasting a bit of time to see if the mass spawns in around us. You know what I mean? Give him a minute. Because he'd have to run up at us. In the mill, isn't it? Oh, I have to kill 10 scavs on woods, don't I? I heard a noise that... That sounded like a voice line right beside me. Not Sturman, so that's kind of yeah, nice little loot box over there in the sawmill, I think. Yeah, definitely mill. So we're gonna put USIC camp on hold for a second because I'm... Okay, USIC camp it is. Oh, yeah, box of ammo. That's what I'm looking for. Box of ammo. Get a box of 7.62 by 51, so that we can take the DVL and that into a customs raid and drop it over near construction sniper tower area. I keep hearing what sounds like close by audio of little things. Not the shots, just little other things, and I don't know what is going on. Somebody really pissed him off. Take it easy, buddy. Is it? What do you mean you don't know? I love that this comes in like such random packs. Where's my... Where's my gamma? Like, where even is the pouch symbol? Right, we're booking it out of here now. Need to figure that out. Could somebody go back to, like, before the raid and see that it was there? I definitely have not deleted it because it gives you a warning before you do that. Over that out. It's that side. That's it. This is no longer an exit at all, is it? Or is that just a scav exit now or something? I always found it weird because it's like right in the middle of the map. Although I suppose that this used to be not the middle of the map, right? Did I do something stupid at the start of this raid, like throw my gamma into something? And what I need to know is, like, before I leave the raid. but there's no slot there for it. Because I check my keys and everything. An injector case, serve kit, and my reserve and woods keys in the docks, or in the docks case in the Ogama. No, I took the G phone out of it. It's there, so it was just... That's weird. I've beaten the game. Technically, nobody has beaten the game yet because it's not possible. But we're doing all right. Alright, so we have that. We're gonna go customs, we're gonna bring that in. Of course. Going as is. And then we bring in the DVL. I don't want to lose the DVL on this, but hopefully we'll get it down. Alright, we need to put the pistol grip back on it. I can take that scope off of it because it's not keeping that. Can't beat the game if the goals keep shifting. Well, in 1.0, which is supposed to be releasing this year, the final mission is going to be in its own little map, and once you beat that, you beat the game. Supposedly it's going to be a PvE mission, like one player only goes in. It'll be interesting. We're close to max traders though. A couple of levels and we'll have max traders. And a bunch of missions for Ragman. Fun times. Honestly, not the worst. I think that was strays hitting the building. The A building nearby. Where's that one?
Yeah, down that schedule.
Whoa, I shot you in the head. I saw the blood. All shenanigans. We have to collect knives. As if the game knows I'm just trying to get over there. Okay, now I don't know where I'm going. But I presume I'm going somewhere where the goons are going to be able to fucking see me. Or hear me, because I just shot off a bunch of loud rounds. This is going to be painful. Oh my god, we can find it. Gonna get a couple more rounds back into this. Just in case we have to fight the goons and I need to mag dump one of them. Or two of them. How empty was I? Holy crap. That's 30. And it was more than just a bit over the half. Okay. Then we know when we get through all our mags we're dead. Two guys after running up here. They're definitely after running up here. Now they've stopped just below me. I mean, I'm gonna get domed by... I'm gonna get domed by Bird Eye, aren't I? scav.
There they are, fuckers! Enemy spotted!
No, he's not. Back off.
Come on, fellas, let's put some fucking lead in them.
I don't know. That's probably the scav. Wait, where am I putting this bloody rifle? Oh, here. Putting something here anyway. Okay, that was the rifle. Where the hell am I putting the ammo? Oh, ammo near the stairs? Cool. So over there. Yeah, silly, but it is what it is. It's done now, so I don't care. I'm wondering, did the PMC meet a scav with a shotgun? Not fair too well. It's on the far side of the building. Go have a look. Did I put enough lead in you? Feckers. Excuse me. Jesus. That was the thing. I presume this was EMC. Oh my god. Nope, scav. You're the guys that were yelling at me. Okay. Okay.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим!
Someone's healing up. The firefight. Becker. Thought you escaped, but you keep coming back, I know. Crazy. Like Stockholm Syndrome. I swear I heard someone like bandaging up. Yep. Oh, he died bandaging up. Also, I think he was one of the guys shouting at me, so screw him. I think this was the other guy shouting at me. Ooh, do we drop the slick and bring out the Gen 4? Rhetorical question. Nice little 5.7, yeah. I think I'm good to go. Extracts are obviously over that way. Where did you pick up the 101? XP, 126 XP. For the poster, maybe? I don't know. Cars up. Oh wait, do I need to plant one of them on customs? Yeah, where? The road to the port. Whereabouts does that need to be planted over there? At the containers next to the road. Gotcha. Damn, stam is still going down. Yeah, not quite enough, but it gave us like extra stam capacity. Car's up though. $3,400 now. That's not bad. Love the G36. I didn't need to take that, I know, but we have plenty of time, but you know, impulses. At least we got some of that done. Let's do more of that. Get the shells. Something like that. Would have felt bad for days. I think it would have felt bad for like 2 minutes, and then you go over and loot them, and then you're like, nice. You know what I mean? Boom, 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 boom. Also, I forgot that we upgraded this. Kind of a big thing, actually. Any three. Now we have more stuff that we can do. Air filtering unit. Need 2 more military corrugated hoses. Need a ton of stuff. Oh, of course. I'll need 4 of them. That's not found in raid. Can't buy it anyway. Get 2 from tasks. Oh, 2 aces, yeah. So what's the next thing we actually want? The hand drill. We need a hand drill. How many times I've seen a hand drill and I said, I don't need that because I've got EOD. Need 1 more drill. 4 more fleece. We can continue making the fleece. That will get us crafting experience as well, right? Ragman, I actually did a thing for you. Crazy. I actually did a bit more of a thing for you. We do this. Do database part 1. Do database part 1. Oh yeah. And them in. Definitely need that for something. exit interchange through Emercom. We'll take the mission. Eliminate 4 PMCs. I should have taken that earlier. And we're not doing that one. We're not replacing that. I haven't run a scab in ages. Top that up. Sorry, we got another 5.7. Use that later. 2 grenades. Camera. What's our stuff at? That pretty much max because we were eating and drinking the whole way. And yeah, interchange. Oh, wait. They're not the keys I need. I've got Ollie. Oh yeah, I forgot we're wearing this heavy armor. Sure, yeah, we'll wear it in. It's not ours, it doesn't matter. You can see there, that took a second, but that's because of the way my VPN is working now, I guess. Interesting. That's why these are taking a minute to do things, I guess. I'll clear all of this up later. I'm not too worried about any of it. Idiot. Anyway, so we need Ollie logistics. Will that get us in there? The Ollie utility room key? No. Which task? Database part 1. Ollie cargo, idea cargo, and Goshen cargo. I know one of them is in a little island with a computer. Oh, it doesn't require any keys? Okay, I'm gonna need you to guide me. If I survive. God, remember the last interchange run we did? We were in the This, actually, we were here for ages because people kept shooting at us from over there. We had to keep killing them. Approach slowly. Probably still get shot at first. Yeah, last time there were like 2 PMCs there. And a couple up on top of the ramp as well. Or well, scabs up on top of the ramp. Alright, the officers are up at the front, aren't they? You know, I should probably clear the wish list because it's just set to hide out stuff. And then put actual things I want on it. Hi.
Enemy front!
Damn it. Oh my god, I never brought keys anyway. Yeah, I didn't need to bring keys, what am I saying? You know, I don't know why I dropped that, because I could just stick it in the bag. This is the problem with the Mark 15 though, with that site. The screen real estate is pretty insane. Wonder, is he underneath? He's down the car park somewhere. I don't really want to go chase him, but then he's behind me now. He's gonna get shots at my legs before he's out there. far would he have gone? Well, it looks like he completely relocated, so... Screw that guy. Yeah. Right. He's slick and everything. Alright, let's actually go do something. Game keeps offering good armor, so yeah. Probably best just to go through the shop right to the front. Yeah, because that cubic disc is up here, isn't it? It's not this one, it's the other one, right? Yeah, not this one, yeah. Screw you, game. Well, at least we know there's a couple of PMCs dead. One is over that direction somewhere, running away. Are you shitting me? I didn't even know that he was there. I was just like, I'm gonna look down that hallway. He's geared with a suppressor and stuff. Oh yeah, sure, he's in that shop they're always in. Like a 4-man. Did I not pick up a splint? I thought I picked up a splint. You son of a... Good to know. I can keep rotating the angle every now and then. Oh, I have a trimmer. I need to kill people with a trimmer. I was using the wrong button. Oh, do you think? No, I couldn't get a nade over there, do you think? I think with my pain and everything, I don't think I can do that. Thank you. And that's going to be so much loot as well. Oh. Oh, we're back. Well, let's pop another one. We can restore our hydration and everything in a bit. Oh no, he moved. You know, I could use the serve kit. Get rid of that break. I think I will. We get pushed now. Oh, I have no idea where he's gone now. Probably over by the staircase. That didn't go far enough. Where did he go? Is he around the corner? Okay, I'm gonna be greedy. Then we're gonna go to the offices. If I'm alive. Head. Sounds about right. SVD. Did I kill 3? Oh, I did. 5 condors. The fleece. Well, I'll take it. Granadas. Hey, where am I going? By the way, are these the right offices? So I do have to go over to Goshen and Idea. Where's Goshen then? Railway exfil is that way anyway, right? Oh wait, is Sturman on this map? Because of the event? I didn't even think of that. Hi guys. These offices, right? There's Goshen. So Ollie, oh no, idea on the far side. What is that SVD at the fucking exit? Isn't the idea when like at a cash register or something? Am I wrong? Are you shooting me? First one we've actually encountered, and it's okay. I'm leaving. You can come back for that one. Please don't be out here, Sherman. Release them. First graphics card acquired. Only taken how many raids? We'll have to check. Hideout is done. Hand these into the dude. Wait a second. We got the tremors done. Stress resistance leveled up to level 5. It's giving us another Gen 4. I think I have room for any of this. I can throw that in there, yeah. I mean, I'm just going to fill that up. What it's for... Right, they're all handed in. That's grand. We did the thing. Get the police. Alright, let that happen. And that off us. That up, I don't have enough to top it up, and we'll put them in there. Not that we actually need any of them right now, right? Well then, yeah, I changed the recording setting, and I said, "Here, I'm going to record this raid so that I can see what this setting is like." God, no! Did I just crash it again? We're good. It's just taking ages to open settings. I shouldn't have. Let me just not open settings or do anything with that there. Okay. Anyway. We're gonna go to idea and then we're gonna leave and that's it. Did you see the end of that last raid? No. Got a graphics card in the Ollie offices. We got out with about a minute left. 2 minutes left, I think. I didn't know where exactly to get the Ollie manifest. I got the Goshen one. I walked into the first office in Ollie and there was an idea and there was a graphics card sitting on the table. Like, okay. That's what I was gonna do. 243 raids, that's the first graphics card that we've picked up ever. Not that I've picked them up and died with them, or used them for other things. I never refilled my stims either. This one shows you though for idea, is it the office over there with the left-hand wall as you go in past the counters, or is it in the counters? Is that where I'm going, or am I going further down? That one? Oh my god, I was in here. This is where the graphics card was. Oh my god. I went right past it. But I had this feckin' thing done. Alright, well, we'll start heading out because that's all I came in to do. Where does Sturban spawn if he's on this map? Because I'm pretty sure he was on... on the last raid. I'm pretty sure it was him. It's because of the fire rate and everything. Isn't it an event this weekend? Oh, there he is. There he was. Oh, but only on woods? Sure? It was 100% an SVD in the last raid, rocking off his ringtone there. Huge. Going on with the interchange has been very good for me. Says before he leaves. Usually end of wipe. I know it's usually, but I'm just saying what I heard. Oh yeah, PMCs can have SVDs as well, but they were firing in his pattern. You know, the pattern he does. Three-round burst and then the 2 rounds. Oy. Okay, huge. Huge raid. I'm gonna be AFK 2 minutes. I'm busting to go here. Right. Whatever about the raid, I nearly didn't make that. Jeez. There we go. And trading. Oh, so that's the logistics offices. I have that key. Okay, cool. We can go do that. I was up to 46. 48. 51. 63. Right, we still have a bunch of stuff to do with him. Great. Okay, that's handy. You can just right click to view them on yourself. Cool. Oh yeah, we need to use Emercon. Don't need to, but it's fine. Weapon rack is ready for construction. Ooh. Yeah, we'll do that now. You're still ready for construction. Good. We'll get that going. And then we were looking at what? God. Need one more intelligence, 3 more flash drives. One more shush. If we go in here... Right. No, so I have to turn that off. Up in here. Okay, now I can add that to my wish list. You can use hideout for extra storage? What do you mean? Oh. Cool. That is handy. Using all the 2 slaughters. Here's the cat. Any posters? Nah. There's the badge. And where the other thing is. There's the Tetris. Cool. That is cool. There you go, I do have 1 poster. Throw that in there. Protests. What is that slot for? Right. Probably something you get off cultists, right? Yes, I was going to sell the Mark 17, so I just did that. I don't really care about the money right now. I'm going to have to look into the whole, this VPN thing. Is a mess. Now we should have a bunch of space. All fine for now. Is right. Injectors, pistons, adrenalines, all that. You just use cultist circle calculator. All right, cool. I was not aware. Oh, okay, cool. EP20. We need the weapon repair kit. That. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to look at the VPN. I guess I can switch it over when I'm not playing Star Citizen to the Nordlinks. 5 SSDs is exactly 400k for the circle. Keep that in mind. I don't really want to use the RFP, I think. Oh, well, yeah, no, I'm not buying it for that. AK 101. not worth it. I don't really need a silencer, right? Hybrid silencer needs the adapter, yeah. Yep. Damn. Like I suppose scavs react to the sound and all that. But not the end of the world, right? What was it in? Oh, it didn't actually change. $94,000, 95,000, and we'll get up there, okay. Oh yeah. Let's go with progress actually. Farming part 4. Yeah, I can hand over that. Samples, scout. Pretty sure that's the key exit. I still haven't used that. We have to do a factory run at some point. We can do it with grenades and go find the syringe and get a couple of quests done, I guess, with that. We'll be with that loadout though. Well, maybe just a different gun. Bring in the Val. Bring in the stubby G36 even. Bring in the Val. We have a third one of them. No. done that. A minute. Now let that finish. We'll start a new one. I'll call the stream there for now, guys. I'm gonna head out home for a little bit. I'll be back in later tonight, and I don't know at all what we'll be doing. The usual. Who's online? I will raid Maniacal. I don't know what it's playing. Then I'm going to have to look at my recording settings again, because obviously what I just tried earlier did not work. Demons told me to make this game.